Hello everyone, and welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei 5. Where last we had left off, we had what seemed to be completed the final area, gotten the 3 keys from the guards, unlocked a super boss in the form of Shiva, and opened up the path towards the final dungeon, which is probably going to be a labyrinth of sorts. And before then, we had defeated some angels. I think it was Michael, Gabriel, and Camiel? Cadiel or something? Used their power into a ring, and now they've gone off somewhere else. So let's have a look, see. There's a quest related to them in a different area. Because if not, we're going to go inside the final dungeon. I'll have probably 2 saves just in case it is a point of no return. There it is. Okay, there's a quest back over there. That's the only place I've got to go. So let's head on over to Minato. Oh yeah, they did say to go to Tokyo Tower, so of course I'm going to Tokyo Tower. I think that's something different though. Oh, this is for
I
Amazaki.
received word from my companion. You must be the demon Amanazako is so fond of.
Amazako, sorry.
I ask that you bring Amanazako here. I imagine you wish to know the reason. Very well. It is only fair that I tell you, seeing as you've decided to help. As you can see, this world is coming to an end. And in order for us Tengu to band together once more, we require a leader. A great Tengu. For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend, hoping to create a great Tengu as a result. That is how Amanazako came to be.
What a shame.
However, upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. Perhaps it was due to the uncontrollable power locked within her.
Well, I did beat her already once.
We have been doing all we can to get her back. And it was then that we found you. Now you know why it is so imperative that we get her back. I ask that you bring her here immediately.
He looks like he needs a few extra feathers in his wings. Hello, Sir Heck. Either I just know you very well from other streams, or Twitch has decided you're a first-time viewer.
I will be waiting here until then.
Let us proceed.
I take it that is the quest for him, looks to be. First time here? Fair enough. Green TGLL. I remember you from, Farron, I think, because I have a Farron, and of course, everyone's in Suna, so... Yes, you heard that right, everyone is inside of Suna. Is this the Diet building? Wait, you said it is in front of Tokyo building, which I think is there, but that is saying it's in the real world. I gotcha. Have to remember the buttons. Shin embraces all of his bosom. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Hmm. Yeah, Naganacha. I just don't know why it's not showing up on the map. Okay. Hello, Stewie. Or Stewie. Alright, well, it's nice knowing you, Slick. Have fun going back inside of Suna. She inside? She was inside before. Might be why I couldn't see her on the map. Oh. I didn't know there was people in here.
Yes? Yes.
Righty. Stairs. You know me from a prison mostly, saying UD for them sometimes. So that I do.
What is it?
I take it you just mean you saw me on the sidebar, because I don't know if I have...
Yes?
If they have a live channel on TGL. Oh, this is a part. That's probably why I don't change here. Okay.
Hey!
Hmm. It's strange. Let's go back there, because there's still a exclamation point there. So I may miss something. Even if the quest is just updated to say go Togo building, pick up bitch lady. We're gonna look on your board. Alrighty. I see you're very focused on the chocobo art. Britain has a few. One of them is of me.
I ask that you bring Amanazako here. Let us proceed.
Find her in front of the building, so it's not inside. Gotcha. But then there's a part here that's just a part of the quest. I don't know if that's pointing to him. It probably is, because like the very tip of it's at him. But the map isn't updating for this area. Unless she is hiding. Oh, snap. Did you know? If you don't do X, you'll miss a whole 25 hours of content. Amazing. Oh, here she is. She's just not updated conversation. Huh. That was the wrong option to choose. Also, Sniper, did you know? There is a certain game I know and have played that if you don't sleep in one hotel, you don't get the true ending because sleeping in that hotel gives you a special item.
Hey, hey, hey!
She had a whole scene where she left me and didn't want to come back, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll join you. Okay then. I'll take you to your death, I suppose. It's going fine. I am just a little tired. I suggested Factorio to my friend, and he said yes, and he should not have said yes. Because Factorio steals my life. Keeps me up until 1 a.m.
To us. The future of the Tengu is secure at last.
Yes, please take her. I don't want her in my party. She has switch things on her cheeks, and she's annoying. The switch things is just an observation. She is annoying, though.
Now all that remains is for you to hand her over.
Sure, take her.
Why the hesitation? Hand her over now.
Hey man, I said sure immediately. There's no hesitation. I guess I gotta refuse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me? Wow, I'm touched. Like, seriously.
So, you refuse to part with her. Then I suppose we'll just have to take her by force. I suspected this might happen. As such, I appealed to Ishizuchi's on Hokubo to summon one who would fight on our behalf.
The question is, though, why would I have to come to him to say no? If I wanted to keep her, I would just not bring her anywhere near this guy.
Come forth, Sao Kongen!
So I suppose we gotta come here to make sure he doesn't follow us. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. We're to focus on him. Oh boy, fire. Motherfucker, it's lost the candy. Also, I looked up online because I wanted to know if you could MP sap your enemies, but no. Those dashes actually do mean they have infinite MP, which is a change I hate. One thing you could do in early SMTs is drain the MP pool and they'll just be like there, can't use attack, can't use attack, can't use attack. They have to use like basic melee punches and not all of their fucking skills. Now they've just taken that away. It's a wonderful strategy and it's just gone to the ashes. Of course you have Fight and Rage. It's lightning. I'm gonna assume the other guys too. Because I don't have a Tengu with me, do I? No, I do not. Catch up with events. You did the Shadow Fight for Kawakami. Ooh, nice. Change those villains' hearts. Sexy amount of damage that is. Now we can throw in a debilitate too. You'll chase my hearts. I mean, it would be nice if you could take away my nightmares. Who said you could have Ragnarok? Give me Ragnarok. I want it. Though, let's see if that's the same Ragnarok I'm thinking of. You're the wrong guy. Oh, medium 2 to 5 fire. Okay, that's nothing I was thinking of. Never mind. I don't want it. Missed me, now you gotta die. Hey, I can do that too, buddy. I was already planning on doing this.
You ready?
And then there was one. Hit him with your basket. Max out the stats just in case.
This one's for you. Here.
Hit and move that, please. Thank you. And he's gonna die to a Zeo Baron. Oh yeah, Sniper, I have a present for you. So let me get through all of this stuff. No lights. Damn, bitch, that's all you had to say. I feel like the SP series is something you should have played by now. You like RPGs, yeah.
You really did it. You're amazing. Seriously, so amazing.
SMT was kind of underground until like 10 years ago.
How can this be? Even Zhao Gongen's might was not enough to defeat you.
Even though SMT became before everything else.
We cannot hope to win back Amanazako from one so powerful. It seems we must admit defeat. As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
The Fury Talisman. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I even care. Poison Master. I don't have anything. That is it. Let's remove Maracunda.
What a relief! It's so nice knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around. I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally.
Please shut up.
Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you mad at me? I mean, are you?
Yes, I'm severely angered at your presence.
Well, anyway, it turns out that my other half, I mean, the soulmate that I've been searching for,
Was it me all along?
was you.
Motherfucker, go away. My knowledge belongs to... is it Susano who uses me? I can't remember.
The demon part of you is the proto-fiend Aogami, right?
Yes, and as you can see, we're kind of very close. He's inside of me currently. And I know you may not be into that, but he is.
I was created using a proto-fiend as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable around you.
Please don't.
My soulmate's been with me this whole time. Okay, I think this whole guy bodyguard thing has run its course, don't you? After all, we're meant to be, you and me, right? Totally!
No.
Now, it's my turn to help you.
You gonna help my throwing arm? I could just grab you and throw you over the top of the tower.
I'm gonna join you as one of your demons. Oh, and don't expect me to say nice to meet you or any of that sappy stuff. Ugh. Got it?
Can I fuse her away? That'd be very nice to use her as fodder. I'm gonna assume I can't use her as a navigator anymore. Correct. She's just a demon now. Here you go, Snipes, in all of its glory. Ball sack and all. Ah, 76. She's not too low. She has terrible strength, so yeah, she's just a caster. Yes, that is a penis with a chariot. Two weaknesses? Just got a strength with a weak dark. Weak dark is shit, but lowering attack by 1 is alright. Possibly is endless. If you go further back into the SMT franchise, around 3 and before, there's a lot more penis demons. It's like 7 or 8 penis demons, and about 4 vagina demons. There's also a few titty demons that just have tits all over them as their body. Okay, she's kind of shit. I might be able to show you one of the vagina demons, because I think I fought one. Mitras, is he? No, he's just inside of a vagina rock. Here's one of the vagina demons. It's not a very good one, because it has teeth, but you know. And it is a genitalia, because at the bottom you can see the, you know. Voodoo Angel Ring should be enough to revive Michael. Okay, so is that not appearing now? Is that going to be here in the tower? Alrighty, that looks like everything except the super boss, which I can't do right now. So let us go to the final dungeon, and hopefully it lets me leave it. So I can probably get to the final door, save at the final door, then come out, try the super boss. And then we may need to have a training montage of me throwing books at my demons. Saying that, I need a navigator to get the weak spots. Let's go up here and pick him up. You expect me to have a montage song? I can think of something. I shall sing you the song of my people. I can remember how to get up here. Oh yeah, here. Team America's montage song? I haven't really watched Team America. I know the theme song. Well, like the one line of the theme song, like everyone knows. I think I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes, but not enough for me to remember.
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them.
I don't know if heaven should be capitalized. I think it should. But earth definitely should be capitalized if you're talking about the planet and not just dirt.
Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
Okay, so let me go through without any text box popping up. So, I think I can just leave. Yeah, looks like it's allowing me to leave, so we can do this final dungeon and leave to fight Shiva at my convenience. But there's no dig spots here because my navigator was just taken away. It's your inventory. You got it, buddy. There's the inventory. It makes no sense. You want to see all my drugs? Here's all my drugs. All my incenses that you gotta sniff up to increase your stats. I keep going to Leyline Crossing because I was trying to find the bloody quest. Also, I'm not joking, Stewie. That's how you increase your stats. You make your demons inhale incenses. As for the main character, you get balms. So I'm just imagining you are coating your body in lovely sensual oils and creams. Because I'm pretty sure a balm is just like a cream. Or like a salve. It's way too X-rated. It wasn't X-rated with the penis and vagina demons? I am saving them, Snipes. As you should be too. Well, actually, Persona, you use humans, so it's fine to use it on them, but I don't think you have much in the way for human party members in Persona 5. Final dungeon music, lovely. Ice and wind. They've just got a bit of health, don't they? Survived with 1 health, really? The tunes, though. Not a whole lot of experience. Let's recruit one of these ladies. I'm probably gonna need to get rid of those. Because they are going to be annoying. You no longer exist, my friend. 76, let's have a chat. What do you want? Let's have peace. I want to clarify skin cream as a balm, because balms could be a cream or a liquid. I'm going to assume it's something you rub on the skin. Or something for his luscious hair. He just rubs the balm into his hair. Because apparently his hair is where his power is stored. Recite a poem. A lady with 6 arms. Shit, I should have said arms. What rhymes with arms? Makes me think of luscious balms. If you join the party, you'll have fun. Come on then, what are you waiting for, hun? There you go, there's a poem. Love poem. You want me to pay you after giving you a poem?
Let's see what you're made of.
How big is the map? It's hard to tell from here. Though, like I was thinking, it is labyrinth-like. Where's my lip gloss when I need it? I need to put some arrows on the tiles. I need to have them rotated. Sad I can't jump down. Expensive date? Yeah. Though it's fine. These dates only cost me the one time. And then they're with me for life, or until I've used them away because they're shit. wonder if that's meant to be magnetite. How rude. That's pitiful experience. If you're not going to be using this area for grinding, I guess I'll have to rely on my gospels and grimoires. Okay, that's the correct way, so let's go over here. I just spied a chest. Dramalic essence. The very flamboyant horse boy. I go over that way? No. I'm getting a City of the Ancients feel here. Or Temple of the Ancients, rather. Whoever designed this was clearly drunk. You should see some of the other dungeons they have in the series. Why is Al-Jamalik there? Oh, he's just a normal fight now, even though he was the boss earlier. Makes sense to me. That's how RPGs go. Who said you could dodge? It's against the rules. He was a peacock horseman. Now he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's meant to be an actual god of something. Most things in this are religious gods. Dramalik. Lore. Chancellor of Hell and Supervisor of Satan's Wardrobe. He has the body of a mule, though he may also sometimes appear as a peacock. He was worshipped by the Assyrians, who occasionally offered him children as sacrifice. Huh? It's echoing my footsteps. Are we in slow-mo mode? What's going on? Yeah, it looks like time stopped or something, so the doors won't open. Demon still has his color. Curious. Is this going until... Nope, the new moon just passed. I guess through this door it stops. Nope. You love some of the folklore mobs or even fairy tale characters. Yeah. It's nice they love backgrounds. Though it is kind of disheartening that the developers didn't make the stories that they are actually just in books already. Oh, okay. Pick after 100 or so creatures you start to lean on others. Yeah. So do they have different icons? Okay, they're grayed out. So I can go back into that room if I wanted, but there's something there. Balm of Life is full. Shame. Ah. Tree here. I wonder if they're gonna go into a whole Garden of Eden thing. This is where all the knowledge apples are. Go this way first. Ah, wanted to get around him. You've seen all the endings, so you'll sit here silent. Thank you. At least someone abides by the rules. If you read them or not, doesn't really matter. As long as you abide by them. You hate spoilers, so why spoil others? So good for you to have. Ooh, hello. What do you mean it doesn't look good for me? It's fine. Go fuck yourself. I don't know why they give me life stones in the final dungeon. Catastrophe! When the feeling's gone and you have died, you got dead. I messed that up. Yeah, let's just ignore what I just said. It's definitely not going to be my montage song. It's a shame. If you begged for your life, I would have taken it if you gave me money. But you didn't, so... Shame, shame, shame. Okay, the map shows this as a dead end, but I'm going to check either way. It is. I'll take some orbs, sure. I see there's an ambush waiting for me ahead. Kind of ruins the surprise when the map just tells me that they're there. Oh, a group of Ajamalaks. How lovely. How about no? I thought that was going to be a turn gate. Oh no, it's a stopping gate. Okay. They were rehearsing their line dancing. Sounds about right. Let's turn this on. Door there. Door there. Well, I guess we're going to turn it off then, aren't we? Unless I can get past these and there's another gate at either side. What's in their hands anyway? Is it a brush? It's like a weird hot soup in it? Are they making me dinner? How nice of them. I suppose I have to fight these. A pipe? It's a very thick pipe at the end. But who am I to judge if a man wants a thick pipe down his throat? Nope. Gotta get me. Oh man. Oh, another cash. I didn't want to go the correct way. There's still so much to see, so much to do. I don't want to hang out in the back seat. Well, come on, boys. You've lined yourself up with your synchronized swimming. I'm going to assume they're just scripted to always fight you. Because my level should really make them flee. Oh, to you too. Just going to take this path if you don't mind. Oh man. It's always Callie, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. How much do you want? Jesus. Wasn't anything over here. Give me the first time this time, right? Jesus! Calm yourself. 500 damage. After I paid them almost 100k. It's just like, nope, I'm gonna crit you now. This is why I have that bloody second chance skill, because bullshit like that. Even if it did kill me, like, get back up again. And I'll take a whiskey drink, then a cider drink, then a vodka drink. There's only one chest over here. Is it going to be worth it? Put your bets in now. Suppose a better heal. Ah, Amazaka could just be the healing battery. That works. Since she's now lost her use as a navigator. Would have been worth it if my inventory wasn't full of it. Go around there and just go straight down. E-chain indeed. How many of these demons do you think have used them? You go to the right. I wish you could just zoom out on this mini-map. Would stop me having to open it up so many times. I just ran. I ran so far away. That's the wrong way. You go right. I was just thinking I could do it with a save point. Ah, that was terrible. I saw the world loading in. Well, not the world, but the lighting of the world. It's going to continue to blame the Switch. Even though it's probably not the Switch's fault. But I'll blame it anyway. See if I can sell anything, just in case people want to take my money.
Well, look who's here. Looking to sell? Say thanks.
Sadly, I can only hold 5 beat chains. Just make sure I'm not full on those, just so I can pick up more. Pretty disappointed these sutras and balms and incenses only cost 1. You find that a lot in a lot of RPGs where they just the best like healing items like mega elixirs or stat increases like incenses or sources. You can only sell them for 1. I'm not sure why. They're the best thing. You can't buy them back. I guess it's to incentivize not selling them. It makes you think, hey, why is there only 1? Let's see what it does. The design of these pathways is probably going to make some symbols that I'm not going to understand what they mean. It's a good thing I sold those gems, because I think I just got some more. Okay, that's just a way to pull down. Good thing I went this way, because I can't get up that way. Instead of falling down, yeah, it's falling down. Just making sure it is the way I want to go. There's only really one decision to make here. Yay. Let's go up. I feel like that is Magnemite or Manamite. I can't remember what the stone for mana was in the early SMTs. I know something might, and something to do with mana, because mana was a resource, like an item rather than a bar. It's been so long since they used a system with the mana stones. How dare you dodge? Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna hope that the experience and rewards from here are gonna jump up. Because it feels like I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding, if not for the Gospels and Grimoires, to get to max. Ooh, heavy pierce. Lovely. Place more jihad. It's just better. Mahamayon, get that the fuck out of here. Oh boy, new enemies. I have to fight the same thing over and over again. It's really hard to say if this is the correct way or not, but as I keep going, oh, they're fucking sneak attackers now. Yo, buddy, join me. Sure, have half my money. I think that was almost exactly half. Ugh. This way is a door that leads to a hallway. It's probably the right way to go. I should probably fight them to see what experience they offer. Oh, they just summon more of them. Okay. So, one of you is pretty much worth a fight with a group of 3 of the other things. Alrighty. Hey, I'll take attack and magic mirrors any day. Go for EA just in case there is something. Looks like it is a no. So instead of going that way, let's go back. Need to find a archway to turn off the Zawudo. You saying Pokemon captured, it's just making me think of how I take up these demons and infuse them away. It's just making me reminisce of Jay-Cocoon, and makes me sad. Because Jay-Cocoon is dead. Did she hear me to turn around? So close. Lovely. Jay-Cocoon is indeed some time ago. I just wish this series was still about. Alright, so that was just for Ariox Essence, looks like. Back on over, dodge them. Ooh. Om nom nom orbs. Making sure I'm going the right way. Can I get away? Nah. Could not football goal it. Don't know if I have an Ajmalik. I don't have an Ajmalik. Suppose I should have one of them just for fusing purposes. I should be able to Hades Blast everything except him. Yeah. Come on, guys, let me talk to the man in the weird shorts. What are those? Actually, I even don't think they're shorts. I don't know what those are. A half skirt, just missing the center point of it. Goodbye, MP. You didn't take that much.
This'll be fun, won't it?
Get up on the Hydra's back. It's a bathhouse water ladle thing. Oh, where it has the water in it to throw onto the coals. Okay. So it looks like it has the hot coals in it. Filled with lava. Oh, okay. Makes sense. How many floors does this place have? I mean, we're going to heaven, so there's seven floors to heaven? Or, it's not 7 circles. The circles is of hell. That's what you see anyway. No, it makes sense. It's got its abs on display. That's the only reason I think he might be in a bathhouse, because he has his abs on display. He just wants to be sweaty. Ooh, new enemy. I mean, aren't saunas meant to be useful to make you beautiful? Chi-Yu, 87? Well. He wants to be clean. Well, he can be dead. Iron Latin. Do saunas make you clean, though? That's a better map experience, but they have way too much health for it to be a simple case. Cleans your pores out. I mean, it opens your pores. If you're just sitting there, your pores are just open because of the heat. I wouldn't think it would clean them. Let's see if a +1 charge Murakumo does it. Yes. Just more MP to use. And I leveled up. Get my MP back. More strength. I just realized my... in the level up screen, my +9s were yellow, my +5 was white, but in my character screen, the +5 is yellow. Why did that happen? Did they just forget that +5 was the max for buffing in the leveling up screen? Do lurk, but we'll hammer any bots or bad boys. Oh man. Hammer me, daddy. You don't need to be in a sauna to have a ladle. I mean, it could just be a fashion statement. A lot of people just hold those very long cigarette type things, but they never smoke from them. At least in this, some people just hold them and they just have them there, and they tap them to get the ash off, but they never smoke from it. It's just wasteful. At least loading the map is pretty quick. Oh, I know why he's doing that now, because you fight this guy in SMT3, and he has a whole thing where, in the darkness, he can copy himself to 4 copies, and if the moon is in its full phase, you can see the shadow of the correct one. That's probably why he's making 4 copies of himself. Go to sleep. Oh, gives sleep or mirage. She attacked the wrong person and missed. I apologize for opening the main map over and over again. But since it is a labyrinth, I don't want to be missing the treasures. See if this will be enough to kill him. No, they're very resistant to physical. Thought that was Gary him from Zelda in the front. I'm not a big enough Zelda fan to know who that is. I'm not really much of a Zelda fan to begin with. You really used your always criticals to try and give me a debuff. How did I miss that chest? Okay. I guess it was just a path I didn't take because I thought I was taking a wrong path. Odin's Essence probably is going to be useful. Feels like I've got the best almighty attack right now because it's severe single strength based. I don't wanna. No, thank you. There's probably going to be some orbs over here. That there is. So it's a pointless dead end. I guess it fits with the labyrinthine design. I wish there was orbs, but there's plenty of orbs around, I guess. Who said you could bring friends? No. Got a nice amount of health there. I've not noticed the skill Revenge in this, though, for the high damage counter. That was a waste of their always crits. I'm mostly just using my Magasuhi to give me back MP. Oh, Mara grows. Or Mara. I guess it's Mara, not Mara. It's not marinara sauce. Let's get rid of Agibarian. Could you stop with these fellows, please? I'm running out of MP. This is the fight I don't want. How's my escape chances? 78%. I don't want to roll that dice. So instead, I'm going to use Yuffie's Smoke Ball. Even though it's a flash grenade, but we're just gonna try and ignore that. Do I have Estoma on anyone? Would be nice. Looks like a no, because it'd probably be at the top if I did. Oh no. Why is Estoma? Oh yeah, it's a buff, really. Okay, so he stopped being aggroed then. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to reflect the attack or what. Because it looks like I have a barrier more than a not attack me aura. Though it is certainly a fancy design. All glitchy and digital like it's meant to be. Okay, not missed anything, have I? No. Does not seem to. Alright, floor 3. Oh boy. Can't remember what they're called. Let's have a look, see these essences have been picking up. If there's any fusions I've unlocked. I can just make out of Masako. I think that means I can't fuse her away. What do you take? I mean, it makes sense that the Tengus are being used. It's using my high-level king key, which gives her better stats than what she has. Mada, mada, mada. Oh, those are the things right in front of me. At least I could check that they're weak to ice, so I don't need to use a spyglass on them. And they start off with debilitate. It's gonna be annoying if they use it on me. Don't have Gloria left, do I? No, not really. Ooh, Mega DeLorean. So expensive. Null physical? Oh, baby. Well, looking at that, seems like Hades Blast is going to be the best I can get. What could I give up for no fire? Not no. I'm looking at no fire. No physical. Could try and give myself a better set of resistances. I really don't want to have a weakness to light or dark. I would hate insta-kills. Odin has a lovely set of resistances there. Mithras is just better than mine. I just need to absorb or null ice instead. Why does everyone have to play weakness? I don't have skill wise. Nothing I don't care too much to lose.
How is this?
Do that. I give myself drain force from you. Unless somebody else has it. Oh, he has repel force. Okay. Let's have a look, see what I have. I could eventually get rid of Life Spring by the time I get to 99. Because health will have a limit, most likely 999. It probably won't go into thousands. You would need to use the skill to overheal to go above that. Right now, I need it. That should be increasing damage by 20 or 25% for Mirakumo, so I really don't want to lose that. Murderous Glee is also great, because extra turns and possibly kill anyway. I could just have Null Fire be Null Physical for now, and then just hope I don't get hit by wind attacks. I don't think anyone here has been using wind. And then if wind becomes an issue, I guess I could just throw up Force Dampener. Because physical is a lot more common here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have Null Physical for now.
How is this? Return.
My options here. There's a lot of these fellows. But hopefully with Estoa they don't care at all. Yeah, they don't care at all. And I can just attack them to leave. Okay. Fancy. Just gotta hope that they appear up ahead as well. That they do. Good. Okay. So I probably want to recruit one at some point. Does this time also stop the moon phases? It does not. The moon phases still go through even though time stopped. There's nothing even over this side, okay. Kind of disappointing that you have to work your way around here, but there's not even a reward. Actually, looks like we have to go all the way around anyway. Be able to get through. One more. This room is full of them. Getting quite the pittance in Marco from these fights. He really just wants me to go back into the real world and just smash up some vending machines. Let's go backwards and fight Armada. Ah, you... forgot he summoned up some buddies. No, I need my money. Not having much luck on those insta-kills. Let's have a chat. 83. I guess you gotta die then. Gives an okay amount of experience. But meh. Game took a while to load up the save menu. Care about those paths because I don't need any healing. Takes so much MP. They're not gonna get us. Decisions. My decision is to throw up another Estoma. There's nothing even over here. What a disappointment. I need to go around. Gotta go the long way. Feels like these areas are a bit too big for what they contain, though. It's just a lot of running. At least give me the motorcycle of Beelzemon from Digimon. Ride on through. Just expecting one of these demons to jump scare me out of this time stop. I got too many MP recovery items because I know I'm going to need to spam them for the final bosses. They're normally overly long fights that drain you several times. Oh yeah, they're time stopped, that's why. Floor 4.
Be careful.
Oh, gonna get our first boss. Who's gonna face us at the 4th floor of the tower? Is it gonna be
Young
the
man.
Rido knockoff?
Yes, indeed.
It's Metatron.
Back from whence you came.
Only level 78. He's weaker than some of the enemies here. Though probably not skill-wise. Because he has a lot of immunities, doesn't he? Oh, he actually doesn't. Okay. Fucking fire Sanai, though. I was just gonna drink some tea, but my mug's empty. Oh, he's gonna remove buffs and debuffs. God damn. Like how 3 of us just block his attack. It's great. It's gonna depend on how his AI is gonna work with Debilitate and Dekunda. Or Dekadra Dekunda. Because some enemies in these games only Dekunda if it's at max. So if you only do it once, you're fine. So leave them for now and hope that is the case. Though he has no weakness, so no extra turns for me. So for Magasuhi turn. How about no?
Watch this.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go down real easy. In with the basket. Basket him in the face. There's his debuffs gone. He didn't do anything with mine. He did have a -2 on him, so that could just be that. So let's throw on another ability to him. Then they will be at -1. And I've +1. I'll leave it for now. That's not gonna work out for you. And I think this Murakumo will win it. Oh baby, that crit. 4k. He was not that frightening, but then I was very lucky to have a free setup of immune type only. Oh, gone without a not phantom. What is it? Fanfare, that's it. For some reason his essence doesn't give me those immunities to the element, the statuses, but it's just because he was a boss. Fire Sinai, though since it's unique, can't take it off of him. That's nice. Ooh, repel light. Hi, almighty Pleoma. I want that. Ah, and Shiyu has high physical Pleoma. Well, 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 well. I guess I'm gonna fuse Mettaton's essence onto me.
Welcome.
Any miracles I want to get? Nah, I can risk everything. Guess
You
get
wish
art of
to learn.
intervention. Would be nice to have both, but there's not really a skill I want to replace. Night Heck, thanks for sticking around.
How is this? Return.
Young man.
So this the point of no return? Have any more quest unlocked? There's the sewer boss on the right, but I need to most likely grind to max for him. Nope, Nova Quest have unlocked, so let's put down a backup save here, just in case I mess it up. So that's outside the temple. This is before the point of no return, most likely, and then I'll be using this one forward. Because I do want to fight the bosses without being max level.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys. At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
So these are going to be my choices, I assume. Though no one else is going to be able to get up here because nobody has the keys. Unless me using the keys just opens it up for anyone else to enter.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter. So long as we win.
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as a Nahobino to do so, then we shall carry out his will, as one!
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
Now the question is, do I need to have a certain amount of evil or good points to have either ending, or can I just choose willy-nilly?
Young man, are you well? You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukame's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive! They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing, ever steer us wrong?
He speaks the truth.
No, he
And
doesn't.
protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
That's kind of alluded to with the black parts in your wings.
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable!
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create.
No, it's mine. I
When
was
my
here
world of
first.
infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Indeed. The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours.
Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
The switch keeps dimming because of
My own
not
two
using it.
hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
Why are none of them forming into one being to make a Nabina? They're just like side by side.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin. Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
Yay, free choices.
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign is nigh.
Do you see now my brothers are foe?
Just leave it to the big man upstairs. We will protect Tokyo.
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
I don't like how it's putting the Raido knockoff as the third choice. Like, I don't want to have all of his views, but it seems like the end goal is the same of destroying the throne. It's like watching FLCL. I don't know what that is.
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign.
Well, we'll go for the neutral. Destroy the throne. Seems like my choices previously don't matter.
Made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
So this is... It has been a long journey. You have done well in coming this far.
Deja vu?
We stand before the Pillar Imperial. A path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven. And yet, it appears your heart does not seek creation. But that very creation is the will of the universe itself. And I cannot aid one who denies that vision.
Fighting you now? Or are you just leaving the party?
You carry an entire world's potential, yet you do not use it. You must not proceed. If you refuse to heed these words, know that you stand against the will of the universe itself.
Gonna make the universe my bitch. Now, does that give me my alignment? Oh, alignment still unknown. So I'm going to fix the audio because it's cracking a bit. Or hope to. Oh, new items at the end. What can I buy?
You brought marker?
Can I buy incenses and bulbs? No, I can buy grimoires so I can max level things easier. 80k is a bit steep though. Dominion, don't care. Ganesha, not too much caring about that. I have that, so that's fine. That's a meh.
Need anything?
Very meh things at the end here. Let's throw down our save, so to do that again, and this is my forward save. It doesn't say anything about the neutral route. Of course, they're going to give me quests. Some boxes I can walk through here. Oh, so yeah, me opening a door just lets everyone else go through. It's kind of shitty. Why can't I lock it behind me like a door?
Oh! It can't be... There!
Kinda guessed you were gonna try that.
What?
As I destroy the throne, yeah, that's really gonna happen.
Harvest! Harvest time!
We're going straight into the fight, 'cause that seems like a yes. Yeah.
There's no escape.
How much stronger is he? '86. He's gained a few more levels. He is just on 100 strength. He has more piercing, god damn. What's this Luster can do? It's gonna be annoying if he does use that, but then I can just debilitate him some more.
As if you really stand a chance. This will do.
Yeah, my health's gone over the 999 cap I'm expecting, so just as I land. Let's see how much this does now with the greater almighty Neoma. Sizable chunk, and that wasn't a crit. I need one electric dampener. I should have some more of those. Welcome back, Snipes. I throw up an electric dampener because I'm thinking he's gonna use it. And he's boosted like this. That he is, lovely. Though I can't do that any more times because I didn't buy any extras. He's down to half, so should be fine.
As if you really stand a chance.
Alrighty, Megasuhi time again. I wonder if these can crit. It can, but it doesn't give much more MP. I don't think it actually gave any extra MP. So it was 48, that was 4 extra. That's not a crit, no.
Be gone!
That was just a bit of pain. What's he gonna do? Lightning again? Yeah. I do have a blocker, so that's fine. Let's take a bit of damage.
This will do.
And I should be able to win in this turn. These are the things. Okay, yeah, critical's still my better one. Ooh, good chunk of experience. And a double strength level. Lovely.
Till next time.
Harvest time! Perfect!
We get even more experience. And I do, another level. And another double strength level.
Perfect! Oh!
Let's have a look see at her essence. Was Zeus's. Gen Electric's nice. All of his stuff is unique, which is annoying. Full health and heals above max. Okay, so I don't need to throw up the skill beforehand. Is that unique? Yeah, it's unique. She has high heal healer. It's kind of nice. I don't think my healer has that. She doesn't have amazing resistances, really. Hidden. You just have normal heal Pleora, don't you? Yeah, normal heal Pleora. And I use Ball of Hygeia to heal over the max. Which I still kind of want because of Golden Apple's Luster Candy effect. See much ahead of me? Not really. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a quest to fight each of the gods again for their essences and what is their essences really? 'Cause I don't know if there'll be any other demons to join my side. Oh yeah, check Demeter's current skills. Nothing to write home about, pretty much the same as her essence. Alright. Sadly, since I fight these guys after my choice, I would need to reload there, do the different options, and then fight the bosses again. But I can just leave, can't I? Looks like I'm still allowed to leave. Has anything else popped up? Looks like no.
Oh. Welcome to...
I might get rid of Mediorama. I never use it. I just have both high heal and normal heal. Luster Candy costs more than her Golden Apple, which also heals. I guess because she only has a +2 in the support skill. Yeah, go with that.
How is this? Nice, her skills. Do I think this will come to other platforms? No. They have a lot of games on Nintendo handhelds that have never gone anywhere else. Like, they have a load on 3DS, they have a few on normal DS.
that have never seen the light of day. Like SMT4 and Apocalypse are 3DS. They're main titles, but they're only on handhelds. So I think this is gonna sit on the Switch until such a time somebody else takes over the company and changes that. Oh, snipes! I may have an answer. I'm not allowed to learn their HP for some reason? I guess they're counted as a boss encounter, maybe? You were doing a fusion, the guillotine's stuck, and you ended with a level 41 persona. Can you use it in battle? Yeah. If you have a persona higher than your level, you can use it. You just can't diplomatize them into your party if you fight them in the field. That was a good amount of XP too. And more glory. I guess it's just flowing glory at me to fill out my miracles. Should you wish to last longer and stand stronger? Coming from the dick. And you gave me a sleep gem. How's that gonna make me last longer? What? At least with Persona 5, I don't think there's any sort of trust or requirement for demons to follow your commands. I don't think that's a mechanic in any of the games. Guess I jump from up there onto that. Since there is a quest there, I am going to return to the save point and heal. What little MP I need to get back. Because every little matters, especially with Suki, who needs to use it on debilitates. Though, with the amount of fusions I've done in this game, and I'm near pretty much the end of it, it seems like there's no random fusions. There's no failures, there's no great successes. It's possible it's tied to new moon and full moon, like in Nocturne, but nothing has led me to believe such. No one said anything in dialogue. But do we have to fight? Right, Kugel. That's not allowed. Oh, he has just a bit of health. Jesus, man. We've got the health of a boss. I meant to charge. What level are you? 80. Damn. Gets that much health as level 80. Looks like he is definitely set up for auto kills with his early attacks. Good thing 3 of the team are immune to it. I love it. I don't think he's hit me once. Worth a lot of experience. Yeah, they're just throwing glory at me now. See his essence. Meh. Oh man, that's a revive right there. Guess I can go pick it up later if I use the one I have, because it's just going to stay there. That's Ariel, I think. Or Maria? Yeah, Maria. Oh, this is what I needed the 75% for. I guess you'll just join my party. No, let me go heal, please. So I do need some MP. Oh, okay. So how does it want me to get to that? This? No. Good one here. Hmm. Curious. Okay. Let's return up to the save point, get my MP. Just saving the off chance of saying no to her fuck something up. I don't think it would have. Do I jump on the boxes over here to get to it? Yes, I do. Oh, that'll help me level up. When I want to go fight Shiva. Alright, Maria, let's have a go. Ah, one of the main gods of SMT4 Apocalypse. Level 81. Curiously low for something I needed to get 75% of the compendium for. Weak to darkness. Lovely. Again, she is light based, so I'm gonna negate a lot of her stuff. And then she called her buddies. How strong are they? 78? God damn. But they're gone. They may have been there for statuses. Can you not? What if I keep killing those, I just keep getting experience for all of them? Let's throw up an armory to shower. I guess I can just fuck with her AI by killing her allies. She's relying very heavily on that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an easy fight. Just a slow process because of the sleeping. Kind of worried about what those mandrakes are going to be doing. I mean, that's fine. 3 of us block it. Finally get to use the Mirakumo on her. And next turn, she's going to be dead. I'll bring up new allies. Finally, my character goes to sleep. That's her done. Say on the matter? Money, money, money. Experience. Okay, and I can use her. Menu. Is your essence any good? Drape Light is nice. It's kind of a lackluster fight, really. I'm gonna go back and heal MPs in case there's another random fight that has the health of a boss fight. But my money has shot up from being here. Not really been paying attention to the marker the fights have been giving me, because normally don't give me enough to warrant any sort of attention. Ready, before I just realised it's -2 degrees today. Damn, where did that temperature go? Before I continue on the hallway, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, and I shall be right back. I have returned. It's a cold moment. Feel like the heat's going for a few hours. It's still -2 degrees here. Had to go outside to the garage to get a ladder out. And it's definitely weather for me to see my own breath in. Ah. At least there's no random encounters here. I say random encounters, there's no random encounters in the game. There's no trolling enemies. If anything, this is the place for random encounters because those guys that spawn in front of me to have a conversation and then a fight. I forgot to buy bloody electric dampeners again. Well, okay then. No other fight till this save point. Better safe than sorry, though. Hello, is it Islet? Oh, alley that. I was very close. I am indeed quite far. This is the final dungeon. Triple kill. All glory. And Mara continues to rise.
Perfect!
Probably get all the extra skills now.
Aha. Welcome to... You wish to... You wish to... You wish... You wish to... You wish to... You wish to learn... You wish to learn...
Just give me the discounts that don't really matter.
Return.
Did I do anything with the Lord Sword? I fought people because I had the Lord Sword. I don't think I ever used it. I'm actually going to look up the sword from 4, because I cannot remember what it was. Yeah, Flynn, what sword was the thing you used? Sword. The Masakado, that was it. I was thinking that was the sword we were given by Masakado, but apparently not, because we've not really done anything with it. We fought the guys who wanted it, or because they saw we had it. I don't think that storyline went to its end. Units could cut glass. I mean, you could work as a thief with those kind of skills. An argument, you say? Is it between Ryuji and Atsura? I can't remember the other guy's name.
What was that about humans not needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
Are you alright, Yakumo?
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
The very reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me, and you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
He doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
So this is the power of the Nahobino. Yakumo! Yakumo, get up!
I'm sorry, Nua. You should never have been dragged into this. From now on, you're free to act of your own accord. So you've come. I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I go.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed?
Cease your begging. It's pitiful. It's clear I've lost, and I was always meant to. I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
Well, it's nice his body stuck around for him to have his last words. Am I going to add the sword to my collection?
The proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order.
Damn, girl.
Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahabino will perish.
New music! Does anyone know how to stop the Switch going into its dim mode? I'm pretty sure it's the Switch doing it. I don't think it's the Elgato system dimming it. Only 83? I still forgot to buy an electric dampener. She is fire-based, so that's fine. Isn't the dim just reacting to the auto brightness setting? I don't know. I don't know much about the Switch. Do you know where I could find that setting to turn it off, please? Hold on, home. It should be in the quick settings. Alright, I'll do that after the fight. Shiva is really not like Suki. Alrighty, next turn's going to be a charge +2, -2. And Magasuhi. See how much I can do.
Taste the awesome might of a Nahabino!
Brave Arm to Brave Wing moved. Well, you missed, but that is a Pierce, looks like. Now she's getting extra turns. Can I attack those parts? Yes, I can.
You ready?
Heady's Blast it is. That's one of them gone. Oh yeah, I'll fire anymore. Oh dear. Phase 2.
It's time to end this!
Lovely that I can just block that. Don't need to use a Microsuit, I might as well just save it for the next fight. And this should be it. Double strength level. Yeah. My +9s are yellow, but my +5 is white for some reason on this screen. It's really strange. Well, okay then. Alright, so hold the home button. There's sleep mode and flight mode. The Switch is currently docked, if that makes any difference for me holding down home. They're saying that. I could probably go into the settings quickly. Screen brightness? Oh, it cannot be set when connected to a TV. So I guess if I take it off the stand, I could probably do it through there, if it's being weird. Okay. The home button. Automatic brightness off. Hopefully that works. I know you can't see it because I'm using the actual handheld version. Go to system settings as well, see if I can do screen brightness. Okay, automatic brightness is off. Sleep mode. I guess turn off auto sleep at 30 minutes, I guess. That's TV screen. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. TV output. Screen burn-in reduction. Reduce screen brightness after 5 minutes in activity. Turn that off. That's probably what it was doing. Okay. That should be it then. It was just to stop screen burn, which is what TVs do anyway. Go on. Get back in the dock. There we go. Need to reset the audio so it stops crackling. Alright. Continue up the stairs. Well, I've only had to fight Zeus so far, not fought the other guys. We can have another winding path here. Ah, Mr. Monk.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
How are you guys behind me? Where were you hiding?
I thought I might find you here.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power. But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
is the time to settle this.
Big mustache.
A crash between two true gods. Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come!
I guess that's meant to be a crescent moon on his face. If it is a mustache, it's silly. Tsukiyomi. I guess it's meant to be a moon then. Because isn't Tsukiyomi meant to do something with the moon? I still didn't go buy my fucking electric dampeners. I always remember in the fight. Oh, he's got a bit of agility on him, doesn't he? He's using ice, so that's fine. Ah, but he can pierce. Fuck's sake. Creates a replica, creates a replica. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. His alignment is light chaos, okay? I guess if I did this to, Dazai, it would have showed... Law, maybe? The defecation... The deification... Defecation, shitting. The deification of the moon and the rule of the night. So yeah, I think that's meant to be a crescent moon on his face. I hate that he has a pierce, so annoying. And I'll save this for next turn. So I can do Maxuki crits +2, -2.
Pointless. Does your luck wax or wane?
Okay, so scanning doesn't tell me either way. I don't see any shadow. The one on the left looks darker, but that's just because my menu's over him.
Watch this.
So I guess we'll go with Hades Blast. Okay, it's the one on the left. Well, ain't that annoying. Oh, they all are the same. Okay, so triple location, hit them all, false, find the correct one. Motherfucker.
You face an suffer.
How weird. Down to half.
Pointless.
So now I can do Megasuki round against him. Phase 2? No. Unless it's good as an extra turn. No. He's gonna miss. All the power of a god in your hands and you waste it like this.
Well done, brother.
Well, that's the two opposing forces dealt with. I don't think there was any other antagonists. Because we did Law, Chaos, did the gods that were at the meeting. Anyone left would be I, or Now, or whatever her name was. I think it was Now who left us.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
Were you Lucifer all along?
For ages I have watched over this world. But at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne. Become its new ruler.
I'ma smash it. If I could have flown for the entire game, that would have made it a lot easier to traverse. We're not gonna fight Yade Vade. Gonna fight Lucifer. Gonna fight Kagutsuchi Head. Is Steven gonna pop up? Wasn't there meant to be a child on the throne, or was that just words being thrown around?
The throne! What foolishness. Chaos will no doubt continue to grip this world.
You're looking mighty sweaty today. What, Nua's still alive, isn't she? There's Kagutsuchi. Big old light orb.
And so, the battle of the gods came to an end, yet the victor had forsaken his claim to sovereignty. The world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant. However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons. Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demonkind. But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side, humanity will surely see victory. His throne gone, the new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
This isn't the ending, right? Oh, is the text gonna roll on the left side of the screen? There's another boss, yeah? We're gonna fight Lucifer, or Yahweh, or... Apparently, okay, no. That was a very disappointing final fight. I mean, sure, I used some MP pots, but they were barely a level above mine. That is disappointing. Also, ending, like, tying everything into a bow cutscene, meh. They could have expanded on the neutrality route, because I'm pretty sure this is meant to be the neutral route. I didn't choose law or chaos, I went neutral, but it really lent itself into the chaos side of things. It's also kind of open-ended with me just running towards the Kagutsuchi orb. Kagutsuhi orb. We never fought Lucifer, even though Lucifer had a big old scene in the beginning where he tells us our god is dead, but Lucifer was nowhere to see in the game. Would I have fought him if I chose law? We didn't fight Yahweh or any incarnation of him. We didn't fight the Kakutsui's face or orb or the moon, sun, whatever. Chaos! It still kept its whole law friends, chaos friends from the original game, because that's just how they do the story. There's always you in the middle, and then you have a friend who is going to represent law and a friend who's going to represent chaos. Chaos is normally downtrodden, but in this, the chaos guy was more lawful in his personality and actions, but he was going for chaos because he did not like the rule of law. And then the law guy was insane, so they kind of swapped their personalities, but still had their initial intent. But their boss fights were just disappointing. Abdiel's fight had that whole thing with the two arms. They could have expanded that further, but they died in like 3 of my hits. And then fighting Utsuda's form, he had that whole mirror image thing. One of them would be blocked, the other one I could hit everyone. That kind of just felt like I could deal more damage, but seeing my Murakuma at the end made it a bit less, because I have high almighty DP armor, so that does more anyway. And yeah, we just defeat Law and Chaos and we go. There's no final confrontation with the boss. Like, I thought the monk was going to turn into something, but the monk was just there to oversee. He was there to watch, not to act. I really thought he was going to turn out to be some hidden boss I got to fight. Like, I thought he was going to be Lucifer. There was no one else who could have been Lucifer at that point except him. I don't know why they've dropped the storyline of apparently there was a child who took the throne after God did. Because that was brought up twice? Two or 3 times? Once during an actual cutscene, then 2 when I was talking to just demons in the overworld, when they said apparently there's a kid on the throne now, or a youngster's taken the throne. So I don't know what was going on there. Okay. Ending, meh. I shouldn't really say meh for an ending, but it's meh. I'm curious if there is a 4th ending, because there is easily Chaos, Law, and Neutral. I took Neutral. Is there a true demon equivalent, or a white ending, like in SMT4, where everything is destroyed? Because this is kind of going closer to white as people fend for themselves. So let's see, how many endings? Oh, we're getting close to the light. ST5 has 4 endings. Okay. And I can only do 3 of them in my first playthrough. Okay. So we're gonna get a epilogue chapter, or is it gonna go to? Come on, just do a slash and blood coming off that screen, and have Lucifer come through the screen. No? You're not gonna do that? Sage. I should have lowered my expectations for the credits. Carry over certain elements. Okay, so there is New Game Plus. I don't know why that guy who came in before said there wasn't a New Game Plus when it says right here there is. Ready, let's put this into 20. Okay, yeah, even says there, the 4 endings, because I have the white ending, which I guess they're views of white, because I say white ending because there's the white ending in SMT4, and I think in 2, where you essentially choose the path where everything is reset and destroyed. So white is nothingness. Right here, it's white is representing neutral. Then I guess chaos and law would be probably red and blue, red and green. And then there's that 4th option that now is revealed to me. So, how do I get the 4th ending? Let's read up on Game Skinny. What a name for a website. Free which in the first, the choices you make during navigating your journey have little effect on which ending you get. Okay. You're not locked at any point, so you don't have to worry about your alignment points. Like you did in previous games, which is fine. It's really annoying when you lose so many points. Okay, so there is a law ending, chaos ending, neutral ending, which I think I just did. Okay, so from having the neutral ending done, I unlock Darnu for fusions, that's what I get, and I also get the Noble Queen side quest, which is probably a New Game Plus. And then the true ending is a secret ending to complete nearly everything. So what do I need to do? I need to do Amonozoki's questline, which I did. Beyond Macomhal's questline, which I did. Konhu's questline, which is the whole resurrection thing with Artemis' sister. The Succession of Ra, which I think I did that with that. And then Shiva's questline, which is defeating Shiva, which I haven't done. Though actually, this says New Game Plus isn't required for the true ending. It's just for dealing with Shiva, making it easier. Okay, so you can do it in one playthrough. I don't know why this guide says no, then yes. It's a terrible guide. So, what does the other endings give me? So, Chaos gives me Inheritance Violation Miracle, which allows me to replace the starting forced skills. That's nice. Another and Belial for fusion, 2 new quests. Okay. And then the law gives me a rank violation. I can fuse any demon of any level, which is kind of not so useful for New Game Plus because you're already max level anyway, or close enough. Be nice if you do a level 1 playthrough though with that. You get Michael and Maria, and 2 quests. So why does the guide start off saying no you can't, then it says later on yes you can do it in the first playthrough? So I need to do some grinding to get the true ending. So I need to fight Shiva, which is level 96. And for every level below I am, I deal less damage. Ooh, Nick wants to add a sound. What's this?
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
I like it. I take it you want the whole thing. I'll probably put that as an extra long sound clip. Okay, let's see. True ending. Because I can probably do the true ending relatively quickly. I have a save before going up to that fight. No, I'd reject all of your cookies and whatever the fuck you want to take from me. This site says I need to do the completion of quests before the alignment choice, which is what I've already made, but I can go back and fight Shiva though. So I don't know if that is just the site being wrong. Sure, Game 8. You have a reputable name, don't you? Blah, 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 blah. Where's the trend? Destroy the throne, which is what I did. Complete following subquest first before choosing to destroy the throne to unlock the secret ending. I take it, when it says destroy the throne, is that I've already made that choice. So am I just locked in now? Okay, so it looks like the choice is, yeah, that's when I was making the three choices before entering the place, so I need to fight everyone on this path again. But yeah, I've done the Konzu stuff, I've done the Beyond Mackerel Hell. I just need to do the Shiva thing, which is the most annoying part. Yeah, saying the fight after Metatron. Your work in many situations. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so what was my... I'm level 85. What was my level before coming into here? Which was... this one. 81. So I'm going to have to grind just a bit. Though, the end bosses were a disappointment, even with not using all of my leveling stuff, so I think it would have been fine just to go through with the whole leveling process. Alright, so that's saved. Start new game plus by lonely clip. Okay. Let's have a look, see at the New Game Plus options, if there are any. So, Newborn, carry over the minimum data, Reborn, carry greater. Enemy info, so I don't use spy glasses. Demon Compendium, which is just a given because you have to do that for 100%. Unlocked fusions, again 100%. Certain miracles. You know, if you made the text smaller and made this box the whole screen, you could have told me everything that's carried over. Like, if it's certain miracles, tell me what the miracles are. Okay, so Newborn, I lose my money and my levels. Then Reborn, I keep my levels and my miracles and my stats. I keep my party, I keep all my item sets, key items, obviously just quests, and I keep my glory. So basically, I keep everything. Because key items, that's just a given, they have to go. So I guess you could use this and just speed run to the other ending so you have a perfect file of all 4. Oh man, there's no... Doesn't make any mention of changing your skin. That's disappointing. I want to change my color. Alright. Let me load up my temple save. Because now that I know I can do the true ending in the first playthrough, it should be fine. This is just before it, yeah. Okay, so how many Gospels do I have? I have 7, so that's 88. That's not a lot. I'm going to need a lot more Gospels. Okay, which navigator gives me more Gospels? Actually, I know I'd want him for bombs. Best demon navigator for bomb finding. Yatakarasu, right? Alrighty, let's go do some grinding. Hopefully it's quick enough if I can get some good Gospels. Especially with Estoma, I should be able to run around and get these pretty quick. You're Yatakarasu? Yes, you are. Okay, come with me. Now we run around and go to dig spots. Oh, I can also throw them on now, because I'll start leveling up. Start leveling up my companions too. Oh yeah, I did promise a montage song. Let me think of something. I could do a parody of To Be a Man, I guess. That's always fun. There's one up top. This is a dead end. It is indeed a dead end. Oh, why they gotta be in such awkward places? Gotta find a better place to do some runarounds. He's definitely giving me a lot of items. Oh yeah, it's these guys I fought for the, Yeah, they were giving my new world fortune and whatnot. I guess destroying the world, they don't give me anything. Well, didn't destroy the world, I just removed the throne of God. I might be better off doing the bridge, because the bridge is a smaller area. Only problem is, it's in the first area, so the Matamas, or Magatamas I'll be fighting, wouldn't be that good. Oh, nice. If they do touch me, they do get destroyed. I don't think this guy is good for fighting Matamas. Give me plenty of items. Seems like this place isn't that good, so I'll go to the bridge at the first area. This place also lacks the overly bright blue filter. Can I turn off my Estoma? Because I want to fight the Matamas. I can just wait until it gets to the new moon. This definitely seems like it'd be a very slow process to get bombs. How few I've gotten so far. Even if this guy is slated to be the better one to use. Let's get down to business to defeat demons. Did they send me fodder? And I asked for gods. He gave me the incense because he knows I want him to have it. You're the saddest group I ever made, but you can bet before we're through. Demon, I'll make a god out of you. That was a lot of glory. Well, that is a nice skill that you just randomly get. But you're not my attacker, so go away. Maybe the internet lied to me, or that fellow who was using this guy had a lot more luck than I am. I guess this place isn't going to be that good for bombs and gospels and the like then. Isn't even anything over here. Alright, back to Fourth Era. It's all relying on the luck of Gospels dropping for me. Those just give me an auto level, and nothing I fight is going to really be good for grinding experience on. Finally! Ugly as a slime pile, but a rage within. Once you cast your buffs, you are sure to win. I haven't thought of the next verse yet. Just gotta kill these guys. Good, they're running away from me. Don't have to worry about using a stoma. These aren't Matamas. Open this. That I can. Couldn't walk straight. think that was a gold one? Yeah, he's gold, so he's just free for the money. What's a guy gotta do to fight some Matamas around here? The incenses are nice, but I prefer bombs. Or Matamas. Thank you. Not thank you, because you didn't give me a Matama. She gave me a healing suture to use on her. This is my last gospel? Yes. And that's all of my grimoires. I'm highly doubtful 88's gonna get me the win against Shiva. So I'm still 8 levels below him, which is gonna really damper my damage output. Who did I touch? I'm out of touch, and I'm out of time. When you put me into a fight, I'm really going out of my mind. You're a skillless, weak, under-leveled lot, and you haven't got the health. Somehow I'll make a god out of you. surprised they want to attack me still. Much higher level than they are. I can see why the guide suggests New Game Plus, because you need to have another whole run of trying to get Gospels. I'm never gonna away. Say goodbye to those who know me. For I was a fool in hell for missing incense. You get Megidolo and Suki for this. These guys are only for money, so it doesn't matter. I'm doubtful they'll give me much experience. Nah, 12. It's not really worth getting all 4. Stop giving me life stones. They're the weakest item. Well, if I want to use Mirage on someone, I have the ability to do so. Running around at the speed of sound. But one place to go, and that is to fight Thomas. I just need all the XP. It's taking a lot longer than I was expecting it would to try and find Gospels and Matamas. a rainbow border for the not very entertaining running around. Yep, that person definitely had a lot more luck than I did, because I've not got a single Balm, Grimoire, or Gospel from this. Got plenty of gems to throw at things, but I'm hardly ever going to use them. Let's go see what level 88 can do to Shiva, though. Okay, I do have my no physical still on.
Return.
There's a zig spot right here, so I'm just going to take it because I'm right next to it. Why is it the one I don't go for? Guys, I'm scared to death. Just up and fuse me. I really wish I knew how to evolve. More glory. Pretty sure he was 96, so I'm 8 lower. Let's see what the gap's looking like.
Yes.
Young man.
There's no need to be down, I said, young man.
Challenge me, fool. Ah.
into ice. Uses lightning, and I forgot to get my fucking electric dampener. And he only has 40 vitality. You should be taking that little damage, really. Still does almost 500 damage to me. Too much I do to him. 2k. At least I can see his health going down. I can absorb turns, so that's relatively fine there. Bring it back out so we can get buffs going. Oh, I have Reflect Lightning, apparently. So I do. Oh yeah, because that's... Okay, so that's gonna make this a lot easier if I Reflect Lightning, because that removes all of his turns. Sadly, this is just almighty, so it doesn't matter. Okay, with defense, Idun can survive. Oh, fucker. That's fine on Idun. Doesn't matter if she has Mirage, she's not attacking. If I threw a lot of Vitality Incense on Idun, she should survive the first round, actually. Jesus, 964? He does have one lower defense, I guess that makes more sense. It's terrible. He also had, yeah, Pearson ×2. That'll be why. I would like to get rid of his minions, but I don't know if he's just going to keep bringing them back in. I suppose I could get rid of the elephant. That gets rid of one of his debuffs, because that's using Dakaja. Let's keep our MP high. So I want those buffs to continue going out. I had physical effect up. Is that Pierce? Oh. If they're going to keep calling more and more people, that's going to be an issue. Akashic Arts. No, that wasn't Pierce. They should have been negated, shouldn't it? I could have sworn I threw up a physical dampener.
Here you go.
Your turn. Go.
That's not good. What's he gonna use? Probably 5 because he's not used fire yet. Or 10 Dava. And then I just can't defend against that, so I'm gonna guess it's fire.
Here.
Let's make it low, and I really can't do anything against it. Oh! Well, he used fire, so I guess I predicted that, but fuck's sake. I'm not healed him to full. Ugh. That wasn't even a full heal, that was just immediate, but he's just pretty much full anyway. How much did he get healed for? Is that 22k? So I really want to get rid of these ads.
Here.
Because of course, what's happening with Big Shiva? Not good. I just found out that Ananta, the snake guy behind him, has heals, and he just healed him back to full.
This'll do.
Oh yeah, he added on Pierce, that's why. His fucking Pierce moves is what's being a pain, because I can't stop him. And he keeps giving himself Pierce again. Can I attack myself? No. I give up. Kill me. I need to redo this. Okay, he heals him for 24k. Yeah, I really need to kill that Ananta before he gets the chance to do that. Come on, kill me. Saying that, can I kill Kali with this? 2 and it's fine. Okay, so she's easy to get rid of. Not if Ananta keeps doing that. Though Ananta heals themselves as well. I could do half the health, so I guess buff someone I can deal with Ananta. There goes the doll. Damn, 1200 damage. Let's spread the love around with the incenses. Need to use it on Idun, because she dies in the first turn. all of the strength. Give her some more health. Extra spell usage with that. Give an extra use of Debilitate. Use your ice? No. Freeze his ice doesn't help. Physical. Sure. Bruce retaliate. That's all the buffs I can do. Buy the dampeners before I forget. Again.
Well... Say thanks. Look.
And I'm just gonna look online to where I can trade in these gems again. Because I forgot where the demon was. Queen map and last open map. Okay, so it is in this zone. Where was she? She was over here, was she? It's just these two lovebirds. That's the smith. Where's Queen map? Location Taito Ward. That doesn't help. It's no than Taito. I wish this site would just give the map. Oh, let's go looking. Not you. It's one over there, but that's just the tall guy. That never incense. Or this one over here. The Jew? They weren't in the pond area, were they? I mean, the pond's the only place left they could be. Could have sworn they were hiding out near a building or something, though. Just getting more gems to use. You're not her. Those two are there, the Tengus, so... The hell is she? She's in the third area. Fucking never trust forums. Okay. Third ley line. Then head southwest through this tunnel. It's back through there. Alright, that's one in front of me. Yes, here she is. Retrading my gems. Wish I could just do all of them at once rather than one at a time. So many Aquamarines. Good luck is only ready for the status ailments. I don't understand why games do this. I can understand in, like very old games, but nowadays it's quality of life. Just let me one what it wants. Alrighty, now that's all done with. Try it again, but focusing a bit more on the ads this time. The healers definitely take a lot less damage now. I think I gave it done 30 extra vitality. I won't bother with the Bowl of Hypatia for the first turn. I'll just get the buff in so I can survive. Okay, that's him done. Hopefully killing him gives me his information when he gets summoned again. It's her done. Shiva is the super boss of the game, yeah. Oh, 2 different allies this time. Fuck. Ah. One on the left's gonna be an issue. Avati, yep. Let's see if a Hades Blast is enough. Almost for her. Get rid of Pavati because she has healing spells, so doesn't know it. Fuck's sake. Oh no, not Charm. Who are you summoning next? Okay, these two. I just want to get rid of Carly, then she won't bring in Ananta. Hopefully, that is. Or I can miss. That works too, I guess. I'm just gonna have to give up on my Magatsuhi really and use that for heals. Though she's dead, so I can't use her Magatsuhi power. God damn it.
Here. Let's go.
Oh, back she goes. Okay, so... Oh, do I need to use it on him? Yeah. What do you even have? Third attack. Takaju is the annoying thing, so... Don't want him sticking around, but if I have him stick around, they may not resummon. She has Fogno, which is fine, really. She doesn't have the ability to call allies. I guess it's just something they can do. Just a bunch of bullshit. He can just call allies too, okay. So he's gonna call in just somebody every turn then. Question is, which of the people do I want to have in here? Charm, fuck no. And Secunda. If they didn't summon bloody allies, it'd be a lot simpler.
This'll do.
I guess I could try and rely on insta-kills. But it'd have to be from my caster. At which point I could get extra turns, so that might be a better solution. Nice, they are susceptible to sleep. That'll help a bit.
Let's go.
I should have probably looked at that, because that's a unique Magasuhi.
Come!
I didn't see me using Perdius. Just when he was asleep. Okay, he's definitely using Impalers then.
Let's go.
This might be a case of where I'm going to be using my Somas. So now's the time as any. Oh, we don't have a group Soma? Disappointing. Motherfucker. Come on. Doomed indeed. Why did I do that? I was too used to the other person. takes so much action economy just to keep the bats down. I change his resist 5 or something else. Either repel or absorb. That'll help with the turns.
Welcome.
There's Nullifier. Better. Nullifier again. Looks like I don't have any options for absorbing 5 for a skill. So it's only think he could be upwards into. Not a whole lot of choice upwards.
How is this?
Resist physical.
How is this?
Damn, even with Great Life Springs, her health is really low. So I was thinking of doing something for ice, but nothing really can do with that. Use her upwards. Damn, all of that magic lost there. It's not. Go. Even combining my main two people, skills aren't really that high. It comes out ahead overall. There's a hell of a lot of magic. And he is a minus ice, so that doesn't really work for me.
Give her Great Life Spring instead of Adira. Give her an extra 200.
How is this? Return.
Very little else I can buff myself up with. Might just be of the case of me grinding off screen to get max level. So I have no clue how long it's going to take me to find more gospels and the like. If he uses more lightning, I'll do well.
Here.
Yeah, if it just gets 2 turns, it's really wrecked. I skipped it again.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Well, well, well.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah, enough. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Stewie. God, her healers are terrible. She dies instantly. Maybe I'd heal myself, but it's not really working out. Once peeps start dying, it just fucks the active economy and I can't get back in.
Here you go.
Oh god, her vitality is really low. Alright, yeah, this is death. Kill me, please! And I think that's gonna be it for my tries on this guy for today. It's just that if he has a turn as well as one of his minions attacking, my healers and caster are dead. I can't come back after that point. Not to mention that whenever he uses Akashic Arts along with his Imperialist Avatar, whatever it's called, for ×2 and Pierce, he just kills Suki. He doesn't have enough vitality or health for that. He does a hell of a lot to me. I think I can survive it. Maybe not. I think it just... No, yeah, it kills me as well. It really comes down to my buffs giving me enough defense to survive that. I don't think it pierces the defense buff. It just pierces resistance, block, and reflect in that. I think Pierce goes for reflect. I'd have to double check. I don't know if it does in this, because this game doesn't have tooltips or anything to tell you what things mean. You either have to know it from playing previous games, learn it through experience, or learn it through the tome of Google. So I think I'll spend some time off screen, running around trying to pick up incenses, bombs, grimoires, and gospels. I'll look online if there's any better strategy for leveling up, but I really need to get the levels, because that is what is affecting my damage output, because every level below I am, the less damage I do. It's not just a strength thing, it's also a level difference. I also need to have high vitality and the like on my companions so they can survive the attacks. But thinking about the game in total, since I've completed it now, it's a good game. I don't know if it'd be in my top 3. I mean, how long is it? 56 hours? Around 56, 57, depending on how long it takes for that final room. I mean, what was my time, my clear save? Pretty much 58 hours. So we'll say probably 50 if you don't want to do a lot of these side quests and all the time I spent running around just to get extra compensations. So 50 hours. Difficulty, I know SMT franchise, so I already know how to build characters and counter what it throws at you. But overall, it seems like it's an easier game. The orbs replacing Chakra and HP Walker really... It puts a weird stats on the difficulty. The resource management is changed because you look for those to refill MP. Though they've also added in a few more save points. There's not a lot more. The series has slowly been adding more of those, or just giving you save anywhere features, so it's relatively easy on the MP management, and also just the whole physical skills using MP instead of HP means you no longer have to worry about that side of killing yourself. I probably still prefer Nocturne, it would be hard to say. It's just that this has a newer art style, and it obviously plays a bit smoother, so it has those going for it, whereas Nocturne is older at this point. And the remaster is iffy on how it touches the features of Nocturne. very disappointed in the ending. It was kind of anticlimactic and didn't go in depth enough. Let's see how the true ending is, if I'm able to do that for next time. But yeah, I'll leave this off here for now. And might be streaming Saturday. We may be doing the finale of the FFD20 campaign if one of the players can get there. I don't think we're doing anything on Tuesday because Abrizen's watching GDQ, so I may just stream something else. I may do this on Tuesday, then turning back to this on Thursday. So I shall thank everybody for watching. If I don't see you those days, I shall see you all next time.